Charlie Lamb, one of the top three. So 2 down. So next to hit for Texas, Steve Conrad. No score here in the second. On the ground to the left, Lamb. They get the force. That's the third out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Charlie Lamb. That one outside. Ball one. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 1-2. Out towards left center. He's got it. And there's one down. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Man at second. On the ground to third. To first. And one away in the top of the third. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Moving under this one. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Lamb goes after that one for strike one. And he takes a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Up next. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Late on that fastball.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Back up the, oh, that got him! safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. Runner on the move. Pitch
That's
misses.
the ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
That one finds the zone. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air, left field. Makes the grab on the run. And that'll do it. So first and second with one gone. Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Foul ball. The A's looking to add another here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That misses, and the count is 1-1. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. That's out number 2. David Sparks will hit next. Man on second, 2 down. High fly ball, right field. Beavers on the move. And that'll do it. The A's take this one in a blowout. Lamb had a home game for them. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Lamb digs in now. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Out towards right center field. And that's a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Runner at second, 2 down here in the second game of the series. That one almost got him. And it remains 2-2. In the dirt. And ball four to
Take your
aboard.
base.
At the plate, Brendan Donovan.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
In the air, right field, Sparks should have this one, and that's the inning. Steve Conrad stepping in for the Rangers. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball. The throw to first. That is the inning. Lamb steps in. He's had a lot of success against this pitcher singing.
Yeah, he's like a DJ with the timing, Boo. Just mixing barrels and bad intentions every time they face off. Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
0-2 now. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Lamb steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boob. He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2. And they'll do it again. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's Ketel Marte. 0-1 now. On the ground to third. Lamb throws to first, and that will end the inning. 1 down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. He's a guy who does it all. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Ball.
And that one is lifted in the air. Sparks on his way in. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away. So 2 down. Steve McDermott stepping in for the Rangers. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Ketel Marte up to the plate. High fly ball out to left field. Hernandez settles under this one. And that'll do it. The A's take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb, with a mediocre showing in this one, had a single and an RBI.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
1 out man at first. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Right now, the leading RBI man in the American League. He's been huge this season. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Settles underneath it. 2 away now. So the Rangers batting order turns over. David Sparks getting ready to hit. Ground ball left side. Lamb. To Horner at second for 1. Double play. What a twin.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one fouled off. And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. On the ground. And that's just foul. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the last half of the 3rd.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
No, that's out.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Got him. 2 out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
In the air to left center. And that ends the inning. Now the left fielder. The 2-1. And he drops it down the third baseline. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
On the ground to the left. And that's a fair ball. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in, and he's safe.
in there.
So it's first and third with 1 down.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1.
That's the ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and Lamb digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Swings through the sweeper. So man in a scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. And that is out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
On the ground, right side. Slides for the stop. Over to first.
Got him.
And this one is over. What a play to end the game. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin. And up next for Seattle, Finley Berry. Tapped softly on the ground. To Horner at second for 1. Now in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Lamb digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
That one fouled off. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a miss.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
That's the ball.
2 runs across in the inning here in the last half of the third. That one 95 to finish him off. No outs, runners at first and second. Gets him to chase after that one.
You know, these A's putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished. That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Got him swinging. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Lamb in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious. It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Tied him up inside with that one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he's gone. So runner at second, 2 down. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. In the air, right field. Beavers on the move. And that'll do it. The A's take the series opener here at home. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid. Saddled with a golden sombrero, 4 strikeouts and no hits.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game.
And now the veteran third baseman. Here's a 2-2. To third. And that chance handled. To first, 2 away.
Batting third.
1 down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. To the right side.
Beat it out! Beat it out!
Rice takes it to the bag, 2 away.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
1-2 here. That's to third. Lamb goes to second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Lamb locks in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but he smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy.
Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Man at second. Comes a 2-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Lamb starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That one way inside. Fouls one off. 2-2. Line to left. And there's 1 down. So 2 down. Carson Williams up next for the Mariners. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Should have this one. And that'll do it. The A's take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb had a game to forget.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Ready to go now. Cal Raleigh digs in now. On the ground to third. Slings to first. One out in the top of the first. First and second, one out. Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. And today is draft day. Singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize, because we have, such exposure on the internet and network sports and everything else. You find out right away. But when I was drafted back in 1993, I maybe found out.
Oh, that got him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. No question about this one. It's out of here. Home run number 5 on the season, and they close the gap. It's 6-4. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news. And all of a sudden, they're back in this ball game.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series.
Calls it in to end the inning. We go to the 9th, and stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. Makes the catch. One down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
You're out. On to first. One out. So 2 down. Next up for the A's, Leo DeVries. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Valdez settles underneath it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle, only 4 will advance. Whoever hits the most home runs will advance to the next round until one hitter is crowned champion. Now that the rules are clear, stop. Charlie Lamb. Goodbye. That one is up to the second left. Draw. That is the batter. That one out of here. 6th consecutive home run. Making 7 in a row now. And that one gone into the second deck. Another home run. No doubt about that one. No question about that one. See you later. All the way. That is now 5 in a row. To the bullpen. Another home run. That's 3 in a row now. No doubt about that one. Another home run. No question about that one. Out of here. And that's it up to put up in the championship matchup. Up first, in this head-to-head matchup, number 13, Charlie Lamb. His 3rd consecutive. And that one, gone. That one, out of here. to the second deck. That's 9 straight home runs. Oh, that's a monster home run. Another home run. No doubt about that one. No question about that one. God, that hit the batter's eye. That one out of here, off the batter's eye. And that ends the round. And he finishes with an impressive 15 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. Now hitting from the Washington Nationals, number 16, Nick Kerr. Goodbye. On to the Concourse it goes. Another home run. It's out of here. Way up, pitching upper deck. Goodbye. That one's up. Oh, that's a monster home run. Another home run. And that ends the round. He finishes with a total of
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Jonathan Ransom will hit next. Line, and that's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. So up next, Dwight Ritchie.
Hey! With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone. Stays alive. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. He battled. Back here in Queens, bottom of the inning, Jensen Beatty getting ready to hit. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Handles, throws to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Now it's going to be Jensen Beatty. Swing and a bouncer. Throws it away. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up. Well, here's the second baseman, J.J. Weatherholt. Ground ball, left side. Over to first. Inning over, and it could have been. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Marcellus Copen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That's off the inside corner, and the count 1-2.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Got him swinging.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
That's a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out. Dwight Ritchie, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Aye. That clips the corner. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Daniel Palencia, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Got him swinging for the K. The high heat, too much on that one.
No, that's down.
First and second, two down, and we're in the top half of the sixth. The 1-1 is fouled off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. One down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. On the ground.
Oh, run it.
Fires to first in time. So two down. Stepping in, Steve McDermott. Uribe is just one strike away. And right back to the mound. Throw to first. Ball game. And the National League take this one in a blowout.
Well, I'm a little biased towards the American League, having spent my entire career on that side of things. But you got to tip your cap to the National League All-Stars today. They came out knowing that they had a tough opponent on the other side. They gave the fans a nice show, but they go back into the clubhouse with the W.
Charlie Lamb. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. And that one fouled off. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. That is strike 2. This one in the air, center field. And that's the 3rd out. Phillies. George Valera stands in for the Phillies. Chop to 3rd. Slings it across.
Got him. That's an out.
Awesome play there. 1 down. And now for the Phillies, Josue De Paula. Bunting for a hit. Lamb. Whips it to first on the run.
He's in there.
But it's not in time. Base. Now the 3rd baseman, Sean Kelly. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. On to extra innings. Charlie Lamb up now, top 5 in RBIs for a reason. A true finisher.
Yeah, and he keeps his approach simple and drives in runs like clockwork, Boog. Every opportunity, it seems like he's converting.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Productive outs, big knocks. He's doing it all.
Yeah, and that's the sign of a legit run producer. Comes through when the lights are the brightest, the pressure is the highest.
That one misses. Full count now. Stays alive. And a 3-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Yeah, great job right there. You squared up on that side.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. He reaches 40 stolen bases on the season with that bag.
Really nice swipe at second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. So now with 1 away and a man at second, here's the shortstop at the plate, Leo DeVries.
Ball inside.
The shortstop takes the ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one fouled off. Man at second. And ball 4 to a board. Challenge from behind the dish here. Payoff pitch. Struck him out looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Man on second, 2 down.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Outside corner, got him looking. Lamb steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. One at bat can tilt the scale.
Line to right, base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board. Get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Hit hard on the ground is short. Sends it to first, and there are 2 down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Leo DeVries. A strikeout and a walk. A little bit low. Ball 1. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Giancarlo Peralta. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. Dolan warming up as well. That one's in there. And a count 1-2. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. 1 out. Runner at second. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. And a swing and a miss.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
But he's back. And that's off the inside edge. And a count now even up. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Hard hit left side. Fires over to first. And there's 2 down.
That play won't be trending on social media later.
So 2 down. Emmanuel Rodriguez up next for the A's. Out to short. Troy on the run. Sends it over to first. And that'll do it. Lamb had a good day at the office, even in defeat.
Oh, Boogie definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Late on that fastball.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. There's a swing and a drive. And it's a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Now he breaks his bat. And they put the tag on him for the out.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Got him to chase one upstairs there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Lamb stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Comes up empty. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Inning over. And so runner at second, 2 down. Emmanuel Rodriguez digs in now. This could end it. Now a pop-up on the infield. Kelly. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies have won 4 in a row. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss. Struck out 3 times for the hat trick.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better.
So 2 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw off the mark, and he's in there. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Come on, JT.
That one to first.
Hold it right
He takes
there.
it himself
Hold
to the bag, and that'll do it. Phillies coming up to hit. No. In the air out towards right center. Ozuna on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Lamb digging in to get something started for this offense. That's the ask right now.
Yeah, you get on base, maybe things start rolling. Even a little noise can wake up the dugout.
You know, these A's just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. caught just shy of the wall. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb is focused. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Second in the American League in home runs.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Got him. That's the third out. So a man at first. And next up for the Royals, Douglas Ulrich. On the ground to third. Lamb over to second. Throw to first, but he beat it. And here's the first baseman. Chop to the left side. Lamb. And that will end the inning. So the Royals batting order turns over. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. This ball's chopped on the ground. Lamb. Whips it across. 2 down. Lamb, a former MVP, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Next offering is fouled back.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
No, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. So 2 down, and now the first baseman. The 1-2. On the ground, Lamb. On to first, and that's the third out. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it is out of here. Home run number 30 on the year. And it gives them the lead in the 5th. It's 5-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
2 outs. Runner on first. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. And that is cut on and missed. It's 0-1. way out front for strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the. So a runner at third, 2 outs. And here's the first baseman. Risky is just 1 strike away. Base hit and a run in to score. Lamb stepping in. This is why you lift all those weights, singing. 1 swing could send everybody home.
Yeah, and he's shown the ability to deliver in moments just like this. All eyes on the batter's box.
And a foul ball. Myers trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a miss. In the air, right field. Calvert has a beat on it. And that will end the inning. On to the bottom of the 10th. And now the center fielder, Emmanuel Rodriguez. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Calvert under this one. And there's one away. Right side. And that one handled. He takes it on his own. The winning run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. Here comes the skipper. Seth Halverson gets the ball now.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits to.
Swinging and drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
And this one ends the final 10-8. The A's hang on to win it. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. On the ground, right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. There's a strike.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage. Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Clips the outside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And a curve is down and in. And that'll load the bases.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Leo DeVries in the box now. Takes strike 1. Just missed.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. With toss to second, to first, save. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. And that one is gone. A 2-run blast. And they boost their lead. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Start of the 4th. Now the left fielder, number 32. 2-2 on the way. Hit softly on the ground to third. Lamb. The throw to first.
Got him. That's
Leadoff
out.
hitter retired in the 4th. First and second here, no outs. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
You know, these A's really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. That's a big number on the scoreboard. 7 runs already. They've been successful offensively because they're doing the little things right from at bat to at bat, and it's been pretty rewarding for them.
Ball.
That one outside. Ball 2. Late on that fastball.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Got him swinging for the K.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Grounds one to short. They take the force out, inning over, and it could have been. Lamb stepping in now, got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
You know, these Athletics showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk. Kind of sounds like your diet, Boo.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. One away. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it. The A's slugged their way to a win in this one. Lamb had a great showing in the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Swings and misses. Strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And a foul ball. That smash towards center. One away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Lamb at the plate now, and that's strike one. 0-1. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 2-2 now. There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Up with it. Fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Lamb locks in. No need to press, but they could really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
First pitch swinging.
You know, these A's need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. One down. Lamb digging in now. Nothing cooking this inning, but they've still got a shot with 2 away.
Yeah, that's all it takes, Boog. One swing, one base runner, and suddenly it's game on.
2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And there's a foul ball. 1 strike away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Welts collects, fires to first. In time, ball game. And the strikeout ends it. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. Ripped, but it curls foul. Tied up here in the early going.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Ball, outside.
Got him. Out number 3. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Runner at second, 2 down as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Ground ball left side. And the inning is over. We go to the bottom of the second. Tied 1 apiece. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air, left field. Soderstrom under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Man at first, 1 away. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. Lamb digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball.
So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Tena. Ground ball right side. Oh, great grab on the dive. From his knees, the throw. Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars, but an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Hey, that ball was hard. Good job.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. That one lifted to left. And that's the 3rd out. So they pick up. First pitch swinging.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And they'll do it again. The 0-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
Liner snagged at first. Dives for the bag. Got it. Lamb stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is it.
There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. And gone. A 3-run shot, and they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 6-3. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting the tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
Now the third baseman, Aaron Trailer.
Number 5, Aaron Trailer.
Pineda is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Lamb stepping in now, facing a Cy Young candidate is like trying to hit a marble with a wiffle ball bat. Ever tried that, singing?
I have, Boog. It helps tremendously with the hand-eye coordination. Now, this is a big-time matchup right now, and stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this, because you have 2 of the game's best going, a Cy Young candidate and an MVP candidate. Look out. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Outside low, ball 2. Webb was recently named pitcher of the month for some outstanding work on the mound. In the air to left center. Soderstrom settles underneath it. And there's 1 away. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. The 0-1.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. 1 down. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. On the ground to third, Lamb. Slinging it to first in time.
good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And now it's Ivan Herrera. That's to third. And that is the inning. Foul ball there.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Out towards right center field.
Find the ball, find the ball.
And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Oh, yeah, you got that one right in the
Runner on the go. Hits him for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
That's the ball.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
That's the ball.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. And that's outside. And the count's full. One out and a runner at second. Here the bottom of the seventh. Got him swinging. Strikeout number 8.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Man at second. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Inside, almost got him. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Inside, almost got him. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Lamb in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any.
So runner at second, 2 down. Emmanuel Rodriguez up next for the A's. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
This could end it. Little dribbler up along third. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. And the Angels hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Lamb could have done a bit more to help them out.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Smith-Shawver was recently in the All-Star game for the first time. A nice career achievement. And a foul ball.
What a special moment for him, man. Getting that All-Star appearance is just awesome. A lot of good players who had really nice careers but never played in the All-Star game, so he should appreciate this.
The 1-2. Struck him out looking.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up.
And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
Batting seventh,
He saw the infield playing deep enough to drop down that bunt, and it paid off for him. Nice execution. He put that ball down the third base line where he knew it would be a tough play. Took advantage right there. Very smart move.
2 aboard, 2 outs.
The third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
In the dirt. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. They take the force out. Inning over. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Man at second. This to third. Lamb sends it across to first, and 1 away in the top of the third. Lamb stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Lewis under it. And that will end the inning. 2 outs. Runner on first. And next for the Angels, Jordan Lawler. Now the 0-1. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. And that is that. 1 down. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. Popped up. 2 down. And now it's Frankie Lindor. The 1-1. And he lays down a bunt. Picks it up with a bare hand. Not in time.
No.
He's safe.
Up next for the Angels,
Nearly a highlight reel play at third, but the bare hand grab still wasn't enough to get the out. Great effort to make that play as close as it was, though.
Lamb steps in down, tying run in scoring position. Big chance to even things up or take the lead, Singy.
Yeah, he's just got to stay patient and hunt something he can handle. Could swing the momentum in a heartbeat.
Just foul down the right field line. Wow.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
2 on, 2 outs. Misses inside. 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That crosses the plate, and now they're just one strike away from getting out of this mess. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Inning over. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Xavier Edwards getting ready to hit. 0-2 now. Up the middle, and that one handled to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Definitely a tough play right there, and he had a little trouble on the transfer. Didn't seem to be able to get the grip and get rid of it, and that made all the difference.
Lamb stepping in now, down one, tying run in scoring position, and a hitter who's not shy about the spotlight.
Yeah, he's been clutch in these spots before. His dugout wouldn't mind seeing a big swing of the bat here, Boog.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. That one catches the zone. That's strike one.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
This one in the air, center field. Lawler under it. And there's two away. Manager at it. New pitcher in the game for the Angels, Griff McGarry.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Challenge from behind the dish here. One strike away. And downstairs.
That's low. That's the ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one almost got him. Sets him down looking. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. He's on an absolute. Back here at Fenway Park. Okay, all set to go. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. And that's how this series begins.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 3.
It's just the 3rd pitch of the night, and already a little question on the strike zone of the umpire.
See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. That is strike 2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Quick move to first. Lamb dives back in safely.
Outside, that's a ball.
Runner on the go. Pitch inside.
Inside, ball 2.
Throw to second on a bounce, safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Late with the swing there.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. So now with one away and a man at second, Xavier Edwards up next for the A's. Just missed. That clips the zone. Strike one. One out, the runner at second here in game one of this three-game set. Pickoff throw. Lamb dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off. Max Clark up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a pop-up. DeVries has a beat on it. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. Out number 2. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Willie Adames stands in. 2 on, 2 outs. That's to third. Lamb. Jump throw. Nicely done for the out. What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen. They can smell a big inning or anticipate a situation setting itself up.
This one in the air, right field. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
Inside, ball
one thing I found that was very cool was making a great play to end the inning and running off the field and getting a standing ovation, even at times when you're not a player on their team. As long as you're not winning, they will celebrate and applaud a great play on the field. These fans here, they love and respect baseball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now, doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. And it's off the Green Monster. In comes the run from second. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Wood on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Back to the top of the order now. Charlie Lamb digs in now.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
One now. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Just missed.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Connor Phillips, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Whitlock warming up as well. The tying run at the plate. He goes down looking. Batter challenges in a... And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Connor Phillips.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. Save. In comes the run from second. And now just a 2-run deficit. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Leo DeVries up next for the A's. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Now
Nope.
one miss.
Ball 1.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish.
Inside ball.
Two on, 2 outs. And that's a strikeout looking. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So 2 down. Now Max Clark. And a payoff pitch. That's a laser base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
This one in the air, center field. Clark under this one. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox take the series opener here at home. Lamb with a nice showing despite the loss.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Back here in Boston, top of the second, Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. This one in the air, center field. Clark settles underneath it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
You know, these A's just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Lamb digs in, 2 down, nobody on. This pitcher's barely broken a dozen pitches per inning so far.
Yeah, it's time to foul a few off, Boog. Smart batters know it's not just about hits. It's about getting that pitch count moving north before it's too late.
Not close with that one, and it's 1-1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
2 down, nobody on. No question about this one. It's out of here. And just like that, they're within a run.
Well, there goes the shutout. Just like that. They're still behind, but this is a start. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like he was going to bend foul, was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Lamb now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Yeah, that's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But they couldn't have asked for a better.
So runner at second, 2 down. Emmanuel Rodriguez up next for the A's. The A's down to their final strike. On the ground, Adames on the run, sends it over to first.
He's out.
And this game is over. Lamb with a solid contribution even despite the loss. Only one hit, a home run.
No, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
And we're back here at Fenway Park. Down to third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch out, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. The 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
On the ground to the left. There's one.
Got it.
Whips it to first on the run.
He's safe.
To first, not in time. Great effort there. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That one catches the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Out towards right center field. Clark gets under it. And there's 2 away. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Ball.
This one smoked on its way out of here. And they're chipping away. It's 8-4.
That swing just injected more drama into this one. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Man at first. Here's Nico Horner.
And there's one thing on the minds of these fans, and that's the sweep.
Got it. Ball game. Lamb played brilliantly despite the loss. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Charlie Lamb. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Lamb with a homer in his last game. 2 down, nobody on.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
In the air to left center.
Find it.
And that'll fall for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying. Back at T-Mobile Park, new inning getting started. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. And there's a foul ball.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And the 0-2. Got him. One gone here. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Outside low. Ball one. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. That one is upstairs. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. And caught on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
That's the ball.
Anaya in his second season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Over to second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Runner on the go. Pitches low.
Ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man at second. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Jake Bennett, a left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Perales, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Clips the corner, and it's 2-1. The A's looking to add another here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Gets the call. 3-2 now. Aranda. New pitcher for the Mariners, Jake Bennett.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Ball, that's down.
In the box, lays off for ball 1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. DeLauder on the move. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Big spot here. Bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Finley Berry up next for the Mariners. The Mariners down to their final strike. Struck him out looking. And this one is over with the tying run stranded just 90 feet away. Lamb had a rough go of it in this game. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more.
So digging in, Charlie Lamb, the American League leader in RBIs this year. Tosses to first, and there are 2 outs. First and second, no outs. Chase DeLauder up next for the Mariners. There's a line drive to left field. He's got it. Lamb digging in. Missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Battling here as he fouls it away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball.
Swing and he popped it up. And that's the 3rd out. Climb the ladder with that fastball. It's 0-1. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
A's leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Squirts away a little bit. The throw into second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position.
That's a tough spot for the catcher, Boog. No chance of stopping the outside pitch. And now the runner moves up. Those moments can be really frustrating.
Got him swinging. Back in Seattle and stepping in for the Mariners, Ben Rice. On the ground to third, Lamb. Sends it across to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. 1 down, and now for Seattle, Finley Berry. Hit softly on the ground to third, Lamb. Fires to first in time. Back at T-Mobile Park, we're at the top of the 8th. Charlie Lamb now at the plate.
You know, these A's digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. And they inch closer. It's 6-3.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Now, Cal Raleigh.
For the Mariners, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
On the ground to third. Off balance speed, there's one. What a double play that was. Back to the top of the order now. And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Right through there, got it. That finishes the evening's action. Lamb with a nice showing despite the loss. Had only one hit but made it count with a homer.
Well, Boog, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
So 2 down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. Went deep in the ball game last night. That one lifted to left. And that'll do it. Now Lamb steps in. Pitcher's been gliding through this lineup, barely breaking a sweat.
Yeah, it's time to put the brakes on that cruise control. Just have to stay patient, wait for a pitch in the zone, and drive it.
That's the ball.
That one's upstairs, ball one. Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one missed. Got him swinging for the kill. And he strikes out. Back to the top of the Seattle order. Cal Raleigh will hit next. 2-1 now. Ground ball left side. Lamb. To Horner at second for one. On to first, double play. And that's the inning.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
The 1-0. This one smoked on its way out of here. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 8-1.
That gives this offense something to celebrate for the first time in this one.
That home run was a no-doubter as we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
Lamb steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
And a foul ball.
Outside, ball.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 2. Fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 8-2.
It's a hit, and the ball hitting the bag definitely played a factor. Those moments can go either way, and it seemed to work out for the offense in that spot.
There's a strike. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the ninth. Liner snagged it first.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
DeVries in the box with one away as he takes ball one. That one a little bit high. 2 balls, no strikes. And another ball. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. On the ground to short, Williams. On to first, and there's 2 down. Manager out of the...
For the Mariners,
The new pitcher in the game, Jake Bennett.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball high.
They're down to their final strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. Ball game. Lamb with a valiant job in defeat.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Lamb getting ready to hit. Fought off foul.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Man at second. That one clips the outside corner. 0-2.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either. He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Got him. And one away.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher. Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That one ripped but foul. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Ground ball left side. And the inning is over. See, he's leading the way at the moment with the most home runs in the league. Line drive, base hit right field. And they have their first hit since the second inning.
Way to get us going. Good job.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second and great jump. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first.
Now this one gets through. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. In there. He scores. And they lead by 3. 1 out man at first. Charlie Lamb digs in now. 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Two down. Popped up. Alfonso under it. And there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate.
First and second, 2 outs. Eliezer Alfonso steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it. The A's take the series opener here at home. Lamb could have done more in this game despite the win.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
1 down. And now Charlie Lamb.
Ball 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That one outside. Full count now. There's a swing and a drive.
Come on, ball. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Carrying well. Going. Gone. His 37th homer of the year. The Athletics score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Man at first, 1 away.
The third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a foul straight back.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
In the air to left center. Pajes under it. And there are 2 outs. Swings through that one for strike 1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Late on that fastball.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
runner makes the turn at second. Throw cut off to second. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, here we are, third time through the order. And this is
For the Dodgers, number 51, Will
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one.
part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. That's outside.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Ball two. And a big swing and a miss.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Dylan Beavers up next for the A's. Golden opportunity right here. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Two on, one out.
When
Ball,
you get
that's
ahead in the
outside.
count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one ripped. Could be extra bases. One runs in. Another comes in to score. They've got the lead 6-5. It's a two-run double, and they have the lead.
Comes through to drive in a pair and give him the lead. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there.
Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth. One down. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Phil Long. Rolled over to third. Lamb. Zips it across. Yeah, they get the out.
Up next for the A's, the third baseman.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Runners at the corners here. One away. Heriberto Hernandez. Up next, runner on the go. Pitch inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Andres Munoz, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening.
Ball, that's outside.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
2 on, 1 out. Pitch
That's a
misses
ball.
there, and that's ball 3.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that
That one is absolutely belted. Should be extra bases. One run across, and an automatic double as it hops the fence. Here's Kyle Tucker. Bunting, and it's in the air. And that is that. Nothing. First and second, 2 outs. Phil Long now at the plate. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground to third. Tosses to first, and that'll do it. It's number 13 starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance singing.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these A's, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
Ball one.
Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Jeremiah Estrada, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Now a relay to second, but he's in there easily.
Now, that's a great effort out there in right, trying to make a very difficult catch. We saw everything you want from a player in that spot. Just couldn't haul it in.
No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base.
Ball.
Runner at third, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Inside.
He's
Ball.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's a base hit as a run scores. First and second, 2 outs. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The Dodgers down to their final strike. In the air to left center, Hernandez on his way over. And that'll do it. The A's slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Lamb stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boo, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Comes up empty. Right through there, got him. And there's one down.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Lamb swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today.
Come on, come on, come on.
Velasquez steps on the bag. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Swinging a foul straight back.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Here's the 0-2. And that skips in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. Swings and misses. Strikeout number 8. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Bunting for a hit. Throws to first, and that's the 3rd out. Lamb stepping in. A base hit here could shift the 5. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Berg, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you got a player like this to lead off the inning.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jeremiah Estrada.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
The 0-2. And down on strikes. And there's one down. So runner at second, 2 down. Xavier Edwards will hit next. Estrada is just one strike away. On the ground. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. Here's Nico Horner. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Lamb digs in. The crowd knows what's at stake. One swing, and it's handshakes and high fives.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy who doesn't shy away from the spotlight. Let's see what he's got right here.
Yeah, that's fouled off. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Got him looking for the strikeout. And that is a big first out. Batter challenges in a very big spot. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a...
First and second, 1 out. Jonathan Aranda, the next to hit. In the air to left center. Pajes on the move. Takes it in for the out. First and second, 2 outs. Dylan Beavers up next for the A's. 2 on, 2 outs. Ouch, that one drilled him. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Leo DeVries digs in now. And the 0-2. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. Ball game. Walk-off grand slam.
Well, a grand slam is exciting no matter what part of the game you hit it. But a walk-off grand slam, an incredible finish. Clutch swing of the bat that he'll never forget. Truly special.
Charlie Lamb ready to. One down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. And it's fouled away. He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Got him. That's out number 2. Lamb not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And the strike call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. Here's the third baseman, Tobias Lang. And he lays one down the left side. The throw to first. One out in the second. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And a base hit up the middle. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
For the A's, the first baseman, number 8,
What a stop. Fires to first. In the dirt. He picks it. And that's a great. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
You know, these Athletics just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
That one way inside. Two now.
Really
Outside,
good
that's
take,
the ball.
especially with 2 strikes.
This one in the air, center field. One up, one down. Lamb locks in. No need to press, but they could really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Ripped to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Next up for the A's, Brendan Donovan. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
One down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's.
Lamb.
Come on, Lamb.
Swing, a high fly ball hit the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. And that's going to bang against the wall. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. He is safe. It's a triple. Just missed out on the homer. Right through there for a strike. And it's even up. That's a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Up the middle, Gillen fires over to first, and the first run of the game comes across. Now it's the DH, Nolan Shotwell. 2 down, nobody on. Bunting for a hit. Tosses across the first. They don't come much. Man at first, one away. And a foul ball. Lamb, the former MVP, batting second in today's lineup. His slugging percentage so far this year right around .480. Corner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
2 away. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Theo Gillen. Two now. And a bunt towards third. Not in time.
No, he's safe.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Man at first, Jeremy Edwards. Next to hit for the Rays. And he drops it down the third baseline. Fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. Runner at second, 2 down. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Man at first. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Breaking ball, and that got him. Action in the pen down there. Sandy Alcantara, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. First and second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that'll keep more runs. Man at first with 1 gone. At the plate, Theo Gillen. And now 2-2. That's ripped into the outfield. And he makes the catch. Down to third baseman. The Rays down to their final strike. Out towards right center field. DeVries on the move to the alley. And that'll do it. The A's even this series up in a game apiece. Lamb had a good day at the office.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
So up next, Charlie Lamb, the American League leader in RBIs this year. Foul ball. Line drive. That's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runner takes off. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That's 50 stolen bases for him this year.
Pretty impressive from the three-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
Ball, that's high.
One out and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. That one fouled off.
This guy at the dish excels in two-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
And it remains 2-2. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first in time. So digging in, Dylan Beavers. On the ground, right side.
On the
Gillen
back, pick it up, pick it up.
gets it to first, and that is the third out of the year. Lamb steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball. Gillen throws to first in time. That ends. So 2 down. George Wolko next to hit for the Rays. The 1-2. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Picks it up with the bare hand, throw to first, but it's not in time. Base hit. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's outside.
That's out.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count. And there's a ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Out towards right center field. Stowers on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Lamb locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
Not even close there. Ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
The A's with the tying run at the plate here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And fouled off.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Got him swinging. So 2 down. Now at the plate, Leo DeVries. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Charlie Lamb is focused. Lamb digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
Out to short. Throws to first in time.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Lamb digs in. 2 quick outs, but this lineup's too good to just go quietly.
Yeah, you never want to give away the last out of an inning, Boog. Let's see if he can start a momentum swing right here.
1 down. Jacob Young digs in now. Here's 0-1. Flares it into the outfield. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1. Up next for the Rangers, Steve Conrad. That's to third.
1-1-1.
They get the force at the plate. Out to escape a bases loaded. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Comes up empty. The Rangers up big in this one, and we're the top half of the 6th.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a swing and a miss there. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Nope, ball.
Bullpen action for the Rangers. Ian Hamilton, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. That one ripped, but foul.
No, that's
really
it.
Good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The next offering misses. And now 3-2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you
That's
think.
time. Ball
Good
4,
pitch is a
take your
strike,
base.
but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Beavers in the box now. Take strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
All loaded up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Ball.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that will end the inning. Runner at first with 2 away. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
They're down to their final strike.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and what a play. Ball game. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss. Just one hit in 5 at-bats.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season.
Ball.
Tap dances out of the way of that one.
That's a ball.
Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. Going. Gone. His 38th of the year, and the A's jump in front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Back at Globe Life Field, on to the 3rd inning. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit.
You know, these A's doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
The 0-2. Struck him out looking. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count. Just a poor at bat.
And a foul ball. Foul ball there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Up the middle. It's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
There you go. Nice rip. Nice rip. Back.
Quick toss to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Cole Winn, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Swings through that. This one in the air. Walcott. And there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second. And now it's going to be Jonathan Aranda. On the ground. Hamill.
Get down, get down, get down, get down.
He'll do it himself. 2 away. And the Rangers. Cole Winn into the game.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
And that drops in for a strike.
Ball.
2 outs and a runner at third. We're at the top of the 5th.
Outside. Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the 1 down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Back in Arlington, leading off, number 11. Swung on, popped up left side. Lamb. And there's 1 down. So a man at first. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Out towards right center field, in position. And there's 2 away. So next to hit for Texas, Max Anderson. Two on, 1 out. Line drive, base hit, and a run in to score. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Next up for Texas, Sebastian Walcott. The Rangers down to their final strike, and he hits a ground ball right side corner. Throw to first, and ball game. And the A's even up this 4-game series at a game apiece. Lamb with some solid production in the win. 2 hits, including that long ball.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
1 down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He'll take a jog around the bases. The Athletics score first. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Man at first, 1 away.
The A's, the first baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb,
No,
a
that's
former
high.
Gold Glove winner, 25 years old. He's a former American League MVP. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. And that
No,
misses.
that missed.
And it's 1-0.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. That's off
Ball,
the mark.
that's low.
3 balls, no strikes.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that'll load
That's
the
low.
bases.
Ball 4.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And now the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. Golden opportunity right here. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-0. Right through there for his strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Bases loaded, 1 away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. Just foul down the right field line. Wow. The 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. Huge strikeout there.
Pick up the ball. Stay right here. Stay right here.
Sends it to first as they escape. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Ripped on a line to center. Brings it in. Back at Globe Life Field, bottom of the 6th inning, Andrew Fisher stepping in for the Rangers. Swing and a chopper. Lamb throws to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Up next for the A's, the third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb at the plate now, and that's strike 1. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That smash towards center. 2 down. Lamb stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Another homer. Home run number 40 on the year. And they tack on 3. It's 6-2.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Sebastian Walcott. This could end it. Ground ball to the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb with his 40th homer of the season in this game.
And still racking up the long balls, Boog. I love the energy in the stands when he comes to the plate. The crowd knows there's always a chance he's going to treat him to a special moment.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. 1 down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. High fly ball down the left field line. That one carrying. Out of here. A solo shot. That's his 4th home run of the series. And the A's jump in front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort in left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
The first baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Check swing. He went 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Come on, Rangers!
Swing and a foul out of play. Way inside. Foul ball. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And one down, runner at third. Wesley Godfrey stepping in for the Rangers. The 0-1. On the ground to the left. Lamb. Rolls across the diamond. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Lamb steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Really aggressive at the plate in that at-bat, Siggy. He was hacking. Back to the top of the order now. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Francisco Alvarez. To the right side. Oh, he gloves it from his knees. The throw. And that'll do it.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars, but an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off. Lamb stepping in. The numbers aren't pretty, Singy. He knows that, but this is about adjustments and redemption.
Yeah, sometimes all it takes is one good swing to turn the tide and recover emotionally, and that can change everything in a rivalry like this.
2 down. 1 down. Curtis Mead up next for the Astros. This one in the air. Lamb. And there's 2 away.
Ball.
All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. This one popped up. Williams. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up. He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Nope, outside.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Under it. And that'll do it. So at the plate, Juan Soriano. 2 on, 1 out. Trying to move the runners over. Lamb. They get the force.
Got him, stepping out.
Runners advance on a good sac bunt. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Makes the catch, 1 down. Next to hit, Brendan Donovan. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. He pulls it down, ball game. And the Astros take the series opener here at home. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. Right now the leading RBI man in the American League. He's been huge this season. In the air to left center. Has a beat on it. And there's 1 away. Lamb steps in. This matchup hasn't been kind to him, but every at-bat is a chance to rewrite the story.
Yeah, and if you're the hitter, Boog, you try to simplify right here. Hunt a pitch, barrel it, and finally change the narrative.
That one fouled off. Here's your 1. Runner on the move. In the dirt. Blocked. Safe at second, and that was not close.
But with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Man at second. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Got him swinging. Here's the shortstop at the plate. The 0-2. Try to bunt his way on. Bare hands it. Tough play. Over to first. But it's not in time. Base hit. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. High fly ball, right field. Gets under it. And that is that. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Tied at 4.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Fires in time. Lamb digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
And that one hammered way back there. It's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Almost a loud start to the...
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Pineda is just 1 strike away. Hit in the air left field. And that'll do it. The A's even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Fastball is outside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Out towards right center field. Should have this one. And there's one down. So the Houston lineup turns over. Frederick Williams digs in now. Payoff pitch. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance speed, there's 1. And it's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Runner on the go. That's to third. Lamb. Throws across the diamond, and he has thrown 4. Back in the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. Out towards right center field. On his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Man at first, Charlie Lamb. Up next for the A's. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
On the ground to the left. Meade. Inning over. Bottom of the 6th. And stepping in for the Astros, number 37. 0-1. That's to third. Lamb. Whips it to first. And that's 1 out. So 2 down. Here's the second baseman. On the ground to third. Play made. That ends the inning. Juan Soriano up next for the Astros. High chopper to third. Lamb. There's 1. Relay to first. Double play. 5-2-3, and they cut down the run.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Lamb digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
All right, good job right there. Good at that.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go.
Oh, that's up
There's
there.
the ball. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Really nice swipe of second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
Activity in the Houston bullpen. Number 35. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Hickey also getting ready. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Yep,
Really
that
good
ball went
take,
out.
especially with 2 strikes.
Here we go, Trey.
That one
No, that's
misses.
low.
Full count now.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
So now with one away and a man at second, here's the left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez. Swings over the top of that one. The A's looking to add another, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one
Nope, that's a ball.
close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. Man at second.
Ball 1.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
That one
Oh, that's
missed.
it.
Let's go, Trey.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Lamb, the runner at second with one away. And they'll do it again.
Here we go, Trey.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Here comes the
For the Astros,
So they turn things over to the righty, number 35. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
No, inside. Hey. Ball, that's out.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Runner at third, 2 away. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good job to fight that one off. Swings and misses, struck him out. So 2 down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. Juan Soriano. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, and ball game. And the A's win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb didn't do a whole lot in the win. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Charlie Lamb. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swing and a miss. There's the slider, and it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Next one misses, and the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
On the ground to third. Nice grab. From his knees, the throw. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. In the air, right field, Casey under it. He makes the grab, 1 down. Here's the center fielder, Josh Lowe. Hot shot to third. The throw to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2 down, nobody on.
There we
Check
go.
swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he won around. Not an easy call. Lamb steps in, 2 outs, no one on, but he's stepping in with a purpose.
Trying to make this pitcher sweat a little, Boog. You've got to break up the rhythm. Even a long at bat would be a win here.
And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. They're down to their final strike.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
The 1-2. That one way inside. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, nobody on.
That was the emergency hack right there.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss. Had 3 strikeouts without getting a hit. Never fun.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better.
Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. Fouled off. He was late. DeVries gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box. And a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. And that's outside.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Chases that one upstairs.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get it.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Up with it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Top of inning number 7. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Alejandro Kirk. Hit softly on the ground to third. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Lamb walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull. I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. And the numbers back it up, too. 9 of their hits so far have come on pitches within the first 3 pitches of the at-bat. So they're having a lot of success there.
So a man at first. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. He's a guy who does it all.
That 2-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
And that one finds its way through. And out to a board. That clips the zone. Strike 1. That one fouled off. Judd. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. Action in the Mets bullpen. Dylan Ross, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Ross also throwing.
That's the ball.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
In there. Got him looking for the K. And now it's Juan Soto. So the tying run at second. Swing and a ground ball. Throw to first and ball game. And the A's even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb had a game to forget. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
1 down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb, the American League leader in RBIs this year. Hammered, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Get back, get back.
Now quick throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. A little out front there as he swings through it. Aranda matched a homer in his last game. Fastball is outside.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Just misses.
That's inside.
Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Ball, hot.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Next offering misses, and a count now 2-0. Late on that fastball.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Double play ball to second. There's 1, and that's 2. Bottom of the 4th, Charlie Lamb. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
The 0-1. Not just far, but loud singing. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, Boog, when he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop. That home run total just keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir City.
The 1-2. Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Going, gone. A 2-run homer, and they take the lead. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So up next, Charlie Lamb. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
Casey moving under this one. And that is that. Ready to begin the 8th. Stepping in, Zach Cole. Looking to get the tying run on base. This to third. What a stop. To first. And very nicely done for the out.
That's why you hug the lines on the corner.
And next for New York, Zach Geloff. 1 strike away. Out to short. In the hole. Jump throw. But he beats it. Nice try defensively. Great hustle. And the tying run. Here's the center fielder, Josh Lowe. Here's a rocket to right field. And that'll do it. The A's win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a great showing in the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb, just about ready to go, the former All-Star. Lamb stepping in now. You look at the career splits, and it's just batting practice for him, Singy.
Yeah, this pitcher's ERA has a little dent in it thanks to this guy. Total domination.
Lamb went deep in his most recent game. This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot. His 43rd home run of the season. The Athletics score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
On the ground, Anderson. The throw to first. That's out number 2. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
That one outside, ball 1. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Challenge from behind the dish here. On the ground, right side. On to first, 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Charlie Lamb digs in now. He's already homered in this game.
You know, these A's, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Man at second. And down on strikes. And 1 away.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Lamb, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And now the 0-1.
Ball, that's just out.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Alvarez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. The relay throw. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Here comes the manager.
For the Rangers, number 48, Grant Herbert.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. High fly ball right field. On his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push. Runner at first with 2 away. Max Anderson getting ready to hit. The Rangers down to their final strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Digging in, Max Anderson. The 3-1. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, and ball game. And the A's take the series opener here at home. Lamb played pretty well in this win. 2 hits, including that long ball.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
And here is Charlie Lamb. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Well struck left field. That's got a chance. Jumps, but it's off his glove. And it's gone. It deflected off of him and over for a home run. The Athletics score first. It's 2-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort in left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Runner at second, 2 down.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Sets him down on strikes. They limit the damage here. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's the shortstop, Sebastian Walcott. The 0-2. That's to third. Lamb. Tosses to first. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Lamb up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. The Athletics up big in this one. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. The 1-1. Out towards right center field. Anderson has a beat on it. 2 down. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love.
That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Up next to the Rangers, the designated hitter, Steve Conrad.
1 down. And the batter now, Steve Conrad. That's to third. Lamb. Throws to first in time. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Strike 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
He goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him.
Now the catcher for the Rangers, Steve McDermott. Lizarraga is just 1 strike away. Liner picked down the hop at first. Throw to first and ball game. And the A's take this one in a blowout. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Only one hit, a home run.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Alvarez aboard here at first with nobody out. Out towards right center field. He's got it, and there's one down. Lamb, the former Rookie of the Year, batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And that one hit hard and back up the middle for a base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Inside, just missed. That one is absolutely belted. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. And they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1. And a foul ball. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now here is Charlie Lamb.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Lamb matched a homer in his last game. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. The 0-2. Struck him out looking.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way, coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
DeVries should have this one, but it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. And there are 2 down. So a man at first. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all. Hammer, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Up next for the A's, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Alonso.
That one
Yep,
outside.
that ball went out.
Ball 1. The A's looking to add another here in the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Just missed. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Grant Herter, the closer, is getting loose. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 3-1. Ground ball right side. Fires over to first. That's out number 3. A's strand a couple. And they hold a 7-0 lead. Last chance coming up here for the Rangers. So 2 down. Up next for the Rangers, Sebastian Walcott. Swung on, popped up left side.
Yeah, right there. You're under. You.
but it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. And that'll do it. Lamb had a home game for them.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
One down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. In the air out towards right center. Finney on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Late with the swing there.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. And this one carries into the party porch for a home run. Now that's quite the party favor. And they add a run. It's 5-3. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
That's to third. Jumps, throws, and very nicely done for the out.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Oh, great stop. Over to first, and it beats him. What a play. One down, runner at third. Douglas Ulrich steps in for the Royals. On the ground to the left. Fires over to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. One down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. That one ripped, but foul. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Benny really sells the changeup with that arm action. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. There's one. On to first, save. So they get big spot here. Bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Now it's the second baseman, number 4. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with some solid production in the win. Only one hit, a home run.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
And now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. Went deep in the ball game last night. Swing and a miss. Going away. Hernandez aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a foul straight back. Close one doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there in the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone. Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. Runner around third. Throw cut off to third. And he's in there. As they jump ahead, a run scores. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Dylan Beavers up next for the A's.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
In there at the knees, strike one.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
On the ground to third. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
It's a hit, and the ball hitting the bag definitely played a factor. Those moments can go either way, and it seemed to work out for the offense in that spot.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. That's smacked on a line to center. Ulrich snags it on the run. One pitch and one out. Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. Goes down looking. 1 down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. Pulls it down, and they're 2 away. Lamb stepping in. 1 door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
Cut on and missed at 101. 0-1.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job. 1 out. Runner at second. So here's the Royals DH. And that one finds its way through. Coming home. Wide throw, and it gets away. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals. Chop to the left side. Lamb. Sends it to first, and that's terrific work. Lamb stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
This one in the air, center field. Ulrich under this one. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The relay to third. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third. Douglas Ulrich, the next to hit. 3-2. Swung on, popped up on the infield. DeVries. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. Lamb digging in, go-ahead run in scoring position, and a seasoned hitter at the plate, Singy.
Yeah, if he gets something he likes, Boog, he's not going to miss it. This is what you play for.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Tobias Myers, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up.
That's a ball.
A little bit low. The A's with the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that's the third out. And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in. The 0-1. Fair ball. Around third. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Royals break through to win it in 13. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's, the leading home run hitter in the American League.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. Don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That was straight queso right there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Lamb steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Hard hit left side. Witt over to first. Out number 3. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And that one fouled off. Strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Struck him out swinging. Now 5 strikeouts. So 2 down. Ricky Calvert getting ready to hit. The 2-2. On the ground. Lamb fires to first on the run, and that's a nice play to end the inning. So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. And another ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think
Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
all over that one right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And no movement on the bases. It's ball one. That misses the zone. Ball two.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Activity in the bullpen. Jonathan Bastar, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Halverson also getting ready.
Take your base.
Challenge from behind the dish here. First and second, 2 outs. Emmanuel Rodriguez digs in now. Misses again, 5 in a row. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes the runner. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. Bottom of the 8th. Leading off, number 22. To third, Lamb. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. Stepping in, Douglas Ulrich. This to third. Fires over to first. A huge out to start the bottom of the 9th. Lamb stepping in now. It's clutch time, Singy. Go-ahead run sitting out there begging to be driven in.
Yeah, it sounds easier said than done, but he's just got to lock in and trust the process. One clean swing could change this ball game.
Man at second.
Ball. That's inside.
Swings over the top of that one.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile off. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
On to the bottom of the 10th. Here's the Royals' designated hitter, number 11. Base hit, heading for the plate. The throw home. And he dives in with a winning run, and they walk it off in extra innings. A 3-2 final score in this one. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Charlie Lamb getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. 1 down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. Lamb, the former Rookie of the Year, 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. On the ground, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Better way to square it up. Good job.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. And it's safe.
He's in there.
It's a stolen base. Just underway here from Wrigley. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Lamb digging in, missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove.
Too late.
To first,
He's in there.
and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Up next for the A's, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Aranda.
He was late there. Strike 1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Bases loaded, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Top of the order speedster. You'd really like to see him work his way on. He can get around the bases in a hurry, but a little too aggressive, maybe a little anxious.
Swings through it for the K. Strikeout number 8. 1-run game. The A's looking for some insurance. And now the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. Misses inside.
That's in.
Ball 1. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Daniel Palencia, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 41 getting loose as well. Ground ball left side. Down the line, and it's foul.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And that's just foul. Two on, 1 out.
Ball.
And that's off the inside edge. Full count now. On the ground to the left.
That's foul.
And foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And that'll load the bases.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Fastball for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
The 0-1.
Ball, that's up.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. All loaded up. Leo DeVries up next for the A's. He's already homered in this game. Right through there for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swing and a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And one hops off the wall, and this could clear the bases. Runner around third. Relay throw home, but it's offline. He will score. And they lead by 4. So 2 down. Pedro Pajes digs in now. Payoff pitch. On the ground to third. Lamb. Slings to first. That is the inning. Number 13 stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 41.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
That's a ball.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Here's Riley Green. And a 1-2. Tap to first. Aranda. The turn by DeVries at second. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
One down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. And a big swing and a miss. Gaucher was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. Swing and a miss.
No question did he earn that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. And there's 2 away. Man at first. So up now for Chicago, Junior Caminero. 0-1. To third, Lamb. Now a jump throw. Nicely done for the out. Man at first, 1 away. No question about this one. It's out of here. His 46th of the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. Sometimes too much velocity will cause a pitcher to throw through the sink, and that means that there's more four-seam action than there is sink, and that can turn into a really good pitch to hit. Well, we saw it right there. Didn't miss a stitch on that baseball. He's got himself a home run.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Lamb swings through it for strike 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
The 1-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Foul ball there. Two on, 1 out. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. A's leading by a run. Top half of inning number 4. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And a full count now.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Riley Green digs in for a critical at bat. On the ground to third. To Horner at second for one.
Hey,
Over to
he beat it
first,
up.
safe.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
You know, these A's, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Man, you smoked that thing. Atta boy.
Francisco Alvarez up next for the A's. Runner on the go. Pitch inside.
That missed. That's the ball.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he
That's
brings to
the ball.
the field
That's
on this
down.
one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
That one inside.
That's inside, ball.
And that's ball 3.
With all of those hard hits, the guys are going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
And that'll bring the
Nope,
tying
ball 4.
run
Take
to
your
the
base.
plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
This one in the air right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The 0-1. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. That's off the mark. Ball 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next offering
that
misses.
missed. That's a ball.
Ball 3. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Outside
Ball 4.
ball
Take your base.
4. He walked them, and they are loaded.
For the Cubs,
They turn things over to the southpaw, Brandon Walter.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this. Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Clips the outside corner, and the count is 0-2. Pitch gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The A's with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out. Next up for the A's, Leo DeVries. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. In there for strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Bases loaded, 1 away. Next pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The shortstop takes the ball.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That misses.
Nope.
Full count now.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And he can't make the play. In to score from third. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. First and second, 1 out. Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. You got to feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is going to turn on one swing. Two on, one out. That missed by a lot. Ball one. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 1-2. On the ground, could be two. Caminero to second on the rush. It's a double play. Two outs, runner on first. Next up for the A's, Leo DeBreeze. This could end it. Swings and lines one towards the gap, and it's into the gap. Beavers around third. Throw cut off to second.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run.
Emmanuel Rodriguez up next for the A's. Swing, and he popped it up. Bush. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Charlie Lamb currently. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb, the American League leader in RBIs this year. And he was nowhere near that one for strike one.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Not in time.
Hey, too late.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Outside.
Ball outside.
Ball one.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And he gets tied up right there. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And here is Heriberto Hernandez. 2 for 10 in the series.
Ball.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Just missed.
Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Just missed.
That's inside.
And ball
Take
4,
your bait.
2
Ball
aboard.
4.
Right through there for a strike. DeVries with some nice production in his last game. 4 runs batted in. Inside, just missed.
Love seeing someone drive in a bunch of runs like he did, Boog. Doing that consistently, you let your teammates know they can count on you to come through when the team needs it most.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Got him swinging.
Well, needed a big.
Pedro Pajes, the next Cub to hit. Nice grab. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. And that is out of play. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. 1 out, runner at second. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit. Man at second. That's to third, Lamb. Tosses to first, 2 down. And now Garrett Hoffman. On the ground. Tosses to first, and the inning is over. Late swing fouled off. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. High fly ball, right field. Carey on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So up next for Chicago, Cole Carey. It's softly on the ground, left side. The throw to first, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Pete Crow Armstrong getting ready to hit. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Now a bunt towards third. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So up next, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Base hit. Lead runner around second. Now the tag at third, and they got it. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone. Here comes the skipper.
For the Cubs, number 35, Jordan Wick.
Let's go, Cubbies!
Ball.
Just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brandon Walter, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Number 41 warming up as well. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a pop-up. And that's the 3rd out. Pedro Pajes now at the plate. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. Sends it to first. Inning over. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Francisco Alvarez. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Can't glove it cleanly, and no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Number 13 ready to hit now, down late. RBI opportunity, and this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pen, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story here.
Hoffman, and that'll do it. Lamb strung that hitting streak out for another game.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.